How's it going, everybody? What's up, Big Papa? Nice to see you. Happy Friday Eve. It's Friday Eve today. So we got that going for us. I was actually looking at my phone when you went live for once. Nice. Nice. Good timing on my part, I guess. Or good timing on your part for looking at your phone. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're continuing where we left off yesterday. This is the progress we made yesterday. A couple of challenging, impossible steps in the build so far, but we've made it through. And it's 99% exactly how the instructions say to make it. It's going pretty good with me, Big Papa. You're at work, so doing okay, at best. Nice, I getcha. Well, hopefully I can help you get through work. Uh-oh. Did I forgot a piece yesterday. There's supposed to be a piece there. Guess I was tired. That would have been the last piece I put on too. Guess it was a good idea to quit the stream at that point. This goes here. There we go. Crazy that I didn't even notice that yesterday. I must have been tired. Scotty! Sorry, pal, I just woke up. Too early for a fresh insult. You've been up for a while. I saw you over on Brickbuilding's channel. You've been up long enough to think of a good insult. Just think of a previous one. Okay, let's see. Ah, how dare you? How dare you? That, come on. F you. That's lame. That's weak. But I did think of a recent one, so it was pretty good. I got offended, so. I was super offended. We're gonna jump right in. I don't know how much longer this thing's gonna take, but it was taking longer than I thought it was gonna take yesterday. Classic, but still effective. Yeah. Definitely classic. Like Scotty himself. Bit of a classic. That is Sofa King Cool. Brickbuilding has a king sitting on a sofa in his current build. One of the little Easter eggs he's putting in his build. He likes to do those little Easter eggs. So he actually has a Sofa King in his current build that he's working on right now, unless that stream's over. I don't know, I had to wander off. And do my thing. That emote is amazing. Yeah, I love that one. Scotty has to keep that, dang it. Has to keep that sub forever. It's a great emote. It's a cannibal cannabis leaf. Alrighty. How's everybody doing today? I'm doing pretty good. You may have to sub just for that, right? It's a good emote. It's a really good emote. Alright, lots of stuff going on here. Step 164 just went crazy. Oh, those are all bookies. Alright. Even got the 420 with all that stuff going on. Nice. Good emotes. Dab time. Love it. Alright, I'm gonna have to check the streamer out. I must have followed before based just on those emotes. Yeah. Following. I never see that streamer streaming though. I don't know why. That'll do. Plus those ones. Yeah, right? That's enough. Your decision is made, right, Big Papa? Is that a 6? That's a 6. Opposite of this. There we go. Bookie is real chill, cool streamer. He's the one who got me started with the song requests. Oh, nice. Yeah, tell him Scotty sent you. Indeed. Gonna check them out. Nice. What do they usually stream, Scotty? Him. What does he usually stream? Do I want to use stickers or not yet? Do I have to? Not yet. See how many of these are left. Just one. Alright, there's plenty of plain black ones left. Just checking, just seeing how I'm going to have to work it with the sticker pieces. Some of these have stickers and some don't. Alright, all good. I don't know his schedule. He's on in the morning and weekends a lot. Cool, but what does he stream? Games, I assume. I assume it's games. What kind of games? Just curious. I haven't caught one of his streams yet. And I've probably been following for a while, ever since I saw that. That emote Scotty likes to use a lot. Is this right? Yep, okay. That's a test by one stud. Don't like that. Okay. That's a 6, 1 by 6. It's pretty dark in here, but it always looks okay on the camera. I don't get it. And the more I turn up the lights, it doesn't look brighter on these cameras. They just auto adjust. It has to be really dark for these cameras to not pick up everything really well. These newfangled web cameras. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And a half. Okay. I think we might be working on one of the doors now. Yeah, I think we're working on this door. Because it looks like we're going to finish this entire side. Then I don't know if we're going to do the entire other side, probably. Probably repeating everything in mirror mode. That's not good. If I got a webcam, I'd want to hide in the darkness. It has to be pretty dark. It has to be pretty dark in order for the webcam to not pick you up. It's not very light in here at all. It looks a lot brighter, what I'm seeing on both of my monitors. Looks a lot brighter than what it actually is in here. But like if I turn the lights up, it'll just auto adjust and it'll look not necessarily better. I don't know why. Yeah, it does look bright, doesn't it? It's crazy. It's not bright in here at all. Like, if I pull the curtain open, that'll be bright. Now it's bright. See how much bright? Now I can see everything great. And notice it doesn't really look any better on camera. That's the weird part. Is it doesn't really look any better on camera when it's brighter in here. So cameras definitely adjust. Yep, this is definitely the door. 100%. Not that there was any question really. Okay, here's one of those steps where I have to kind of do a little bit of guesswork as to what's going on the other side. Can kind of see it. Created a bit of a reflection on the table, but yeah, not drastically different. Yeah, not really. Meanwhile, it looks like half of my face is painted white. Legos, how you doing? Nice to see ya. Welcome on in on this Friday Eve. Almost made it to the end of the weekend. End of the week, I mean. For those. Okay, I think I got everything I need here. Oh, look, that has a sticker. That's fine, I'm going to use it. It's a very subtle sticker. Camera. Camera. Any interest in focusing, camera? Nope. No interest in focusing. There's good content. Oh, I see. No, it was totally focusing. It's just the piece is blurry. Didn't realize that. It's just a blurry piece. I could probably get it replaced. This is step 169, so let's have fun with this, not being able to see exactly what we're doing. Because the piece is turned the other way. A little bit of guesswork. Alright, we can figure it out. It's not hard to figure out. So much black pieces on black background. Let's see, am I going to use that piece now? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'll put that stickered piece away for now. Use it later. Who knows? Okay. Think that's... Yep. I can't see this side of it, but I can see little... I'll show you what I'm looking at better. You can see the little notches up here. So that basically tells you how it's supposed to be, but we're looking at the wrong side in the instructions. Anyway, that was step 169. Another step where we're looking at the wrong side. How you doing, P-Man? Nice to see ya. Not sure what is more of an achievement, making it to the end of the week or to the end of the weekend. Yeah, depends. Depends on how crazy of a weekend you have, I suppose. I think it's the week. Heard a new theory today. Palpatine didn't want the Empire to win. He just wanted it to lose with as much loss of life and devastation as possible to weaken the galaxy ready for the New Order invasion. That seems... Yeah, I believe that. Seems good. Pyrex, how you doing? Nice. Nice to hear you, Pyrex. So, yeah. I think that that theory could hold water. It would explain a lot, right? Okay. Well, let's do this first. Let's put the pins in these pieces. These funky pieces. The theory of goblets? Yeah, it holds water. How you doing, Mr. Hurl? Nice to see you. Alright. There we go. It's our door hinge. Rhymes with orange. But you're all wet. Howdy to you, Mr. Hurl. Good to see ya. Happy Friday Eve to everybody. See, there we go. Our door hinge. It's gonna go out and over like that. Very cool. I dreamed I was a bear, but I was drunk. You were a drunk bear? You dreamed you were a drunk bear? What is the most groundbreaking invention in the history of humanity? Beer. Oh. I dreamed I was a beer. Jeez. I dreamed I was a beer. Okay. But I was drunk. Ouch. I see what happened. Of course you'd be drunk if you were a beer. Cheers. Are you stepping on Doritos? The most groundbreaking invention in the history of humanity. What is that? Donuts? That's pretty good. Beer. We're back to beer, I think. It is pretty groundbreaking. More impressive than making wine. Wine almost makes itself. Beer, you gotta put a little bit of effort into it. Uh-oh. Here's the thing where I can't see what's going on the other side again. And that's gonna be a problem. Let's see. Oh, okay, I can see right there what I'm supposed to do, because it's definitely not in the, as you can see the instructions, the panel is faced the wrong way, so I can't see what I'm supposed to be doing, but I can see it in the picture down there. So here, I'll show you exactly what I'm looking at. It's the wrong side for, this should be two steps, one showing the other side, basically. Should be all this stuff. Those three pieces in this picture, and then it should be another step with those two pieces in the next picture, and it should be flipped around. But no complaining, because this is a free set. That's how it works. So I can see down in that picture it's supposed to go like this. And then this piece is supposed to go like that. That piece is not showing at all in this step, but it goes like that. And I'm lucky I have a picture. These nuts indeed. These nuts indeed, Pyrex. Why didn't that work? Oh, it's just D's, isn't it? I don't even know my own commands.
These nuts. Got him!
If you need dough, add dill. Nothing better than dill. Mr. Harral. ATK, how are you doing? Mr. Harral, I don't expect those from you. That's why I almost read it. Good job. You almost got me. I expect those from somebody like Stan Tall, but not from an upstanding fellow like Harral. I mean, Santa. He's Santa. That was good. That was good, Mr. Harral. Almost got me. I was halfway through the word before I realized what I was saying. Alright. Here's our door hinge. Rhymes with orange. I'll stop pointing that out. Just how often do you get to see door hinge? I watched a video of an hour of Family Feud that's not safe for work. Oh, that's funny. The bleeps. The not safe for work bleeps. That would probably be pretty funny. Okay, I guess our door's done? How am I supposed to put that on? Oh. Look at that. I forgot about those little spinnies in there. So, yeah. If you can see them. Little axle, spinny axle connectors. So let's try this. This is gonna probably be a little challenging. For one thing, these have to be oriented the right way. There you go. I need some coffee. Stan Tall wouldn't have been nearly that subtle. No, that's true. You're right. There's no subtlety. None at all. No filter, no subtlety. I've been buying new kits. Found a new inbox version of Matter Wit You. What? Wasn't too expensive. Matter Wit You. What's the matter with you? Ah, God, that one took me a while. Nothing. You doing okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for all. Just this. There's one person in chat who keeps bending my mind. That's all. That's fine. No, just answers to questions like, we asked 100 people to name something that vibrates when you turn it on. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Yeah, right? The Family Feud thing. That was funny out of context, I gotta say. But now I get it. So obvious stuff like that, huh? Was it actual Family Feud, or was it, like, a version of the show that's all adult questions? Oh, look, that wasn't too hard. Oh, because I didn't put it on all the way. Come on. There you go. Now that one. There we go. Okay. Hey, look at that. That works pretty nicely. There we go. It fits in there really well, too. It's almost hard to pull it back out. Almost. Fits really well. I'm impressed. Looks solid. Alright, I guess we're going to do the other door now. I'm just impressed. Faye, how you doing? Somehow I didn't hear the squeak. Was the squeak there? Was the squeak there? There we go. Okay. A drill? A concrete poker? Our reciprocating saw? A matter with you? Is that what you're guessing? A matter with you? Actually, Family Feud with Steve Harvey. Oh, it really was actual Family Feud. Okay. Scotty? Mom's what? Wow, is this free? This is a free set of instructions. Be forewarned, there's a couple impossible steps. One specifically that I just had to do a workaround and leave a piece out. Because I can't imagine how it would actually work. And I know the guy built this because there's a picture of it. I know the designer actually built the model, so I just don't know how. He must have bent plastic pretty severely for that one step. Look at that, Alex is in the house. I mean, listen to that. Alex is in the house. Nice to see you, Alex. Okay, I'm catching up. I almost got down to Alex's first post. That is a cool door design, isn't it, Pyrax? Especially since there was no door like that in the Inquisitor transport scythe set that this comes from. It'd be one thing if this is made out of a set that had that kind of door, but there was no door like that. Not in the set that these pieces come from. Harry Potter magic wand. Wait, what? Are you talking about, are you referring to Scotty's comment? That kind of magic wand? How you doing, Alex? Nice to see you. Nice to see everybody. I'm catching up with chat. Trying to catch up with chat. Legos and Faye in the house. Just the action nog, that door. The action of the door is sexy, yeah, and it really does just like fit in there really nicely. To the point where it's almost hard to pull it out. I almost need a handle. But it fits in there so nicely. So, good job. Good job for that design. Yeah, action on. Gotcha. Isn't this just a Dark Colored Republic clone dropship? Essentially, but it's made out of the Inquisitor transport scythe ship, which is not a gunship or a dropship. But it's a lot like the dropship I did. I did build a dropship out of this set last week. I think it was. That was a 7.5 hour build. Of course, this one's going to be close. That was a big build, though. All right, yep, we're starting on. This is a different designer, by the way. So, and dropships and gunships are pretty much the same, except this whole chunk here would be taken out if it were a dropship, so that you could fit the ATT Walker in here. Right? That's basically gunships and dropships are the same kind of ship, just with the whole body part taken out, the part that holds all the soldiers, right? Because they're instead dropping soldiers in an ATT Walker, or something like that. So this would be, you would expect it to be really similar to that build of the dropship I did last week, but it's a different designer altogether. So I don't think I've ever built anything designed by Ikarus Studios. In fact, I think this might be the only. That's not a 1x3. This might be the only design this designer has up on Brickbuilding. I don't remember. There's an ad where one woman asks another, "How do you smell so good after a workout?" Seriously, that's not going to happen. It's stupid at a whole next level. How do you smell so good after a workout? Simple. The woman who thinks the other woman smells good is thirsty. She wants that woman bad. That's why she thinks she smells good. Oh, I'm not supposed to put that on yet, am I? Wasn't that in the other door? Doesn't that happen at some point? Yeah, it does. Okay. Whatever. Someone's got a crush on someone. Just saw that ad. That was in the ads you just saw? Amazing. Yes, that second woman thinks the smelly woman is really hot. She wants her. Next ad's just gonna be tired, not long woke up. You and Scotty. Scotty just woke up not too long ago. That might be the only choice I have. This one with a sticker, which is fine. Nope. Here's a blank one. Happy Friday Eve, everybody. Only one day left. Who's got plans to stream tonight or tomorrow night? I'll be doing my usual... Wait. There we go. Be doing my usual Friday morning / afternoon stream tomorrow. And if Alex happens to be doing a stream, then we might do our usual Friday thing. Raid into her. Raid into her channel there. That's been a regular Friday thing when we can do it. Hey, look, we're flipping it around. Why did he decide to flip it around this time to show us what to do? I mean, thank you. But if you can just flip it around like that, why didn't he do it before? It's interesting. That other part should have been... There's a couple that should have been split into 2 instructions, but that's okay. I'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. All right. Fair enough. Don't need to make any commitment now. Okay, I need 4 of those. And they're all black. Good. And... okay, looking for black pieces on a black tray. Could be easier. Now I'm looking for dark gray 1x3 plate. Does not look like it's here. Oh, I already used it. What a dingbat. It's not there because I already placed it where it's supposed to go. I obviously want to stream, but I'm so tired at the moment that I don't know if I'll have a stream in me by the end of the day. Yeah, I get it. No pressure. Why are we leaving one open like that? Why are we doing that? Why do we leave this one open? We didn't do that on the other side. Why is it open? We have another one of these we could put there. Why? Now it tells us to put one there. Why? I'm gonna just put it there. That's so strange that it waits 4 steps later to put that piece there. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Here's my piece. Streaming is an injection of energy, but always be sure you want the energy before hitting the button. Yeah. True enough. True enough. But you know, if you're not feeling well, and it's that kind of fatigue, then it's just hard to hit start. And even the energy of streaming sometimes can't help that kind of fatigue. It is energizing, though. This is true. Alrighty. Same door design as the other side. Pretty much exactly the same so far. Strange, different order to the instructions. Okay. Is that a 1x10? It is. Oh.
Mr. Harral asked me, is it wise to stream when you're not feeling you have enough energy or your mood is low?
Dr. Phil.
Well, isn't that the million-dollar question? Streaming when you're running on empty is like trying to drive a car on fumes. It's not going to end well if you're feeling like a deflated balloon. Maybe it's time to take a breather, huh? Your audience can smell the lack of enthusiasm from a mile away. So unless you want your stream to be the equivalent of watching paint dry, maybe wait until you've got the energy to actually, entertain someone.
His phrasing was great on that. That was one of the most realistic ones I've ever heard. That would pass for Dr. Phil, for real. The phrasing was kind of amazing there. Especially on the end. It did feel real. I think that's probably the most real sounding Tangia I've ever heard. I mean, you were asking, Dr. Phil a health question, so it makes sense. It makes sense that AI Dr. Phil would be a good enough bullshitter to just totally make sense. Hilarious. Also, I think he based part of it on what we've said in chat so far. God, you know what? There's an automatic closed captioning that happens. There's an automatic closed caption translation. I wonder if Tangia can read that. And I wonder if it's going on what the streamer says too. Because sometimes it seems like... Sometimes the Tangia AI seems like it's going off what the streamer's saying too. And I wonder if it just hooks right into the closed caption. That would make sense. So Tangia AI could hear the streamer too. I don't know if it's real.
Mr. Harral asked me, do you agree with AI Phil? Or do you have a different opinion about streaming on low energy? Listen, streaming on low energy is like trying to light a fire with wet matches while riding a motorcycle through a hurricane. You gotta bring the thunder, the lightning, and the madness, or else you're just another voice in the void. Take a pause, gather your forces, and when you're ready, let the world feel the inferno of your spirit.
Nice.
Otherwise, you're just a paper airplane in a tornado, my friend.
Nice. Thank you for the 10 Gs roll. Appreciate you. That the phrasing wasn't so good on that one, but I love Nick's overexcitement. Oh no, Tangia party. Let me turn my music off here. Get my lights ready. Song's about to end anyway. It's Tangia party time, guys. Drink them if you got them. There's Scotty's cat. Well, this is a long one. Nice. Mr. Hall, thank you for all the Tangias and the Tangia party. You triggered that. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Nick is angry at everything. It's hilarious. I love how he, like, just kind of continues to bring it up. Pyrax is partying. My job is done. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate that a lot. That was a good Tangia party. Pin Scorpion, nice to see you. How you doing? Welcome on in. We've made some progress with our gunship. I will stretch as soon as I show you this cool door. Check out this door. Whoa. How about that, right? It makes that sound too. I didn't do that. I don't know how it works, but it's just designed into the model. Let me do a stretch. Nice to see you, Pin Scorpion. Ooh, did you hear my shoulders pop? Ooh. Thank you for the stretch. There we go. And shoulders up. Thank you for the hydrate. How about that door? That's one sexy door. As far as doors go. Alright, flip it back over. Doing the other door on the other side. Same exact thing. That piece is not in here. There it is. I just remembered I finished the Peugeot. I don't know what I'll actually be building if I do it on stream. Did you finish it on stream? You did, right? I feel like I was there when you finished it. And then you rated out to... I don't remember who. You have a pretty big backlog, though. It's not like, right? Don't you? It's not like you're hurt. Oh, this I already put that in. It's not like you're hurting for anything to build. You just have to make the decision. I always have to, like, scramble and come up with some rebrickable crap or do a rebuild. I don't have a backlog. I do actually have one backlog. That's it. This one right here, Santa's, as Legos likes to say, S-L-A-Y, Santa's sleigh. This is from Brickmania. Brixplorium sent this over. This was supposed to be Scotty's gift, but Canada Post was out. And he had to choose somebody from the USA to give the gift to. So thank you, Scotty. Appreciate it. I finished it on stream. Yeah, I think I rated it Scotty. That's what I thought. That's what I remembered. Alrighty. So that step's done. Couple of pins here. I think we put them on the other pieces first on the last time we did this. I've got a backlog. I've got issues of too much to choose. Oh yeah, okay. Wow. I feel so sorry for you. The world's tiniest little violin. Too many choices. She can't decide which kit from her 40 set backlog she wants to build. I don't know how many sets are in the backlog. It could be that many. Look, Alex. It's that funky piece, but in black. It's the major part of the door hinge, which rhymes with what? Oh, we don't have the things in place on this side? What's going on? Oh my god! We didn't put the things in place! Why didn't we do that? Oh, that's frustrating. I'm gonna have to unbuild. Look! I'm gonna have to unbuild. Oh, that's frustrating. Why would you do that, builder? I mean, designer? Is it a flange? Thank you, Pyrax. I'm having a bit of a moment here. Hold on. I'm mad at Ikarus. I can't be too mad because they're free instructions, so we're just going to have to do this. But on the other side... Oh my goodness! Did we hit our follower goal? Thank you very much. We have anonymous follows here. We have anonymous follows, but thank you very much for following. We hit our follower goal of 700, which is amazing. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Appreciate all of you followers out there. Hey, and there is Jones Bones right there. Jones Bones, Jones Bones and Vivo Linist. Hello. Thank you for being my 700th follower. How about that? I'm going to make a little note of that. Do you mind if I put you in my about? Because that would be pretty fun. Thank you for being follower number 700. I've been hoping we would hit that. Appreciate you very much. Let me just make a little note here, so we don't forget this day. Boom. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Are you a Lego fan? Do you build Lego? Are you interested in Lego? I also do Fallout 76 at least one day a week around here, so we do a little bit of gaming also. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. The name is Jones, by the way. All right. Don't mind the long user. It's a joint. Okay, it's a joint account with your wife. Gotcha. I gotcha. Well, Will, excellent, Jones. You do like Lego. Love it. Nice. Do you stream by chance? If you do, we'll give a follow. We'll give a shout out too. If not, no problems. So, what kind of Lego do you like building? We do a lot of Star Wars Lego over here. A lot. And then when we're not building regular Star Wars kits, most of the time we're doing alternate builds of different Star Wars ships out of Star Wars sets. That's what we're doing today. This is the Star Wars set 75336, the Inquisitor transport scythe. But we're turning it into a gunship. As you can see, that's what it's going to be. So it's a dark gunship. And it has this pretty cool feature right here, which is these opening doors for the troops to come out. Very nice. A lot like some of the gunship sets, the official gunship sets I've seen. So welcome on in, Jones. Very nice. Appreciate you. And if you don't mind, I might put you on my about section of my wall, because 700 feels like a nice big milestone for me. I like the flower ones. Nice. It's the ones I've been collecting. Yeah, I've got 2 of those botanicals, and they look great, I think. Also some that aren't exactly from Lego, but whatever keeps my hands busy. Yeah, Flego is what we like to call it, right? Fake Lego, but it's all good. There's lots of really good companies making really high quality bricks. Like Mega Blocks used to suck, but now it's Mega Constructs, and it's actually really good high quality bricks from what I hear. So I'll be looking into some of those. They actually have a Fallout set with the Red Rocket station, so I'll probably be getting that one, and that's Mega Constructs. RMDMK, how you doing? I mean RDM DK. Wow, that was some dyslexic reading of your name. Sorry RDM. I wish LEGO would do a proper UCS remake of Doku's Solar Sailor. It's been too long since... Oh, yeah, that one. It's been too long since we had a Doku Fuga, and way too long since we had the Solar Sailor. Yeah. Gosh. I'm trying to remember exactly what that looked like. Of course, don't mind if you put me on your about. It'd be an honor. Excellent. Well, thank you. Appreciate you. Immortalized, exactly. Follower number 700. Now, it's very likely that some random follower will unfollow and we'll go back to 699. That always happens. Maybe even 698. But then if that happens, then I get to celebrate getting back to 700. So, whatever. But you're the official, Jones. You're the official 700th. Whenever we get back to 700, if that happens, you're the official one. I have this mini city collection that's not from Lego, but it's so cute. It sits on my desk in my house office. Very nice. Yeah, no problem with Flego here. None at all. That's just a broad, basically everything else that's not Lego. That's why we call it that. It's not a bad thing. All right, so I'm gonna have to do some unbuilding here. Unfortunately, this designer got me. Nice, Haral. Very nice. You've been following me basically almost as long as I've been streaming Lego full time. That's right about when I made the switch, which makes sense. Because I was a full-time Fallout streamer for a couple months last year before I switched over to full-time Lego with Fallout on the side. I call them alternate brands. That works too. Flego has such a negative undertone. It does. I use it kind of tongue-in-cheek. I don't, because it used to be really negative, but now these other brands are, high quality with good designs. Such a negative undertone, and many brands don't deserve that. Exactly. They each have strengths and weaknesses, and that includes Lego itself. Totally. Look at that. Pretty much the same as Haral. Just like 5 days after Haral. Very nice, Alex. Which makes sense. That's probably, it's probably the day I raided you, right? That's how I met Alex. Raiding in from a Lego stream to Alex's Lego stream. Look at that. Nice. I feel like it was more than 20 days ago. As if it's only been that long. Right? Got y'all beat. Yeah. 20 whole days. I feel like it's longer than that. I don't know. So I'm going to have to unbuild here because there's an out of order. I'm going to try to figure out the easiest way to do it without doing so much unbuilding. I think it's to just remove this piece and not remove anything up here. Because we've got this pin's fine, but this pin is blocked by this piece. So I can't put anything on that pin. And it's blocked by our build. So 20 days is actually 20 years. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, there. Well, that makes sense. I did stream in 2015, not solo and not games and not Lego. I was with a group of friends, and oh, this is going to be just brutal. This is going to be brutal. I don't even know where to start with this unbuild, but I'm just going to start yanking stuff off. It's going to be brutal. I'm going to get some brokens for this one. Need to jump out now, but I'll lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Mr. Hurl. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the lurks. Everybody lurking right now. Never any obligation to speak up in chat. I believe in you. Thanks, Jones. It's gonna be brutal. I have to destroy it and then get it back together. So. If I can just get this piece out. Oh God. Oh. Okay. Did I do this right? Right, okay. Oh, we're not done. We are not done. We're not out of the woods yet, but thank you, Dark Sky. Nice to see you. I'm from the Fallout days, but only started watching regularly recently. Yeah, I know, Big Papa. You're from back in the olden days, from 2022, when I was only a Fallout streamer. It was only at the end of 2022 that I first tried streaming LEGO. The very end of 2022, and then the very beginning of 2023. And then I took a year off from streaming. Came back full-time last year in April. I heard cracking because I had a mini heart attack. Yeah, I had a mini heart attack. Let me focus hard, get this put back together, so I feel like we're at a good, stable place, because this is unstable. I'm having a mini heart attack right now. See, look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Yep, 2 years, 1 month, 13 days, so that puts it right at the end of 2022. I'm unstable? Ugh, you wouldn't believe, Andrew. I just had to do an unbuild, because these, thank you for the shout there, Alex, appreciate it. I had to do an unbuild here because the directions are out of order, and it forced an unbuild. And it's kind of brutal. I had to yank this piece out of the middle there. I think I can put it back now. If I can. Hold your breath. Hold on. Oh, just nasty. Come on. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay. There. I think it's okay. I think we did it. Yay. All right. Catching up with. That was major surgery. This thing, the directions are out of order. Classic GH. Well, hold on a second here. I come in and he starts complaining. Classic GH. Yeah, okay, there you go. Well, I mean, now that you're here, I got a reason to complain. So, you give me one every time. Hope all is well. Thank you, Nonfem. Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Was about to crash out. Well, we're okay. We're at a stable place now, so such a victim. Always playing the victim over here. Okay, there. That's taken care of. Now we're at a stable place. If you explode the whole thing, you get to start over like a new build, right? If I build this again, I'll know the tricks. And I'll know not to leave that like that, so that I have to unbuild later. There's a piece that needed to go on that could have gone on before this whole thing came down, like it did on the other side. That's the thing, is the one on the other side was placed in correctly. The one here, we took too long. It took too long. There's been some odd, out of order things to these instructions that seem like they could have been worked out. But there's no complaining because they're free instructions. And that's valid if the designer didn't feel like fixing those order issues. That then they're not selling this, so you know, if I paid for these instructions and those maneuvers were in there, I'd be mad. I got mad anyway, but yeah, definitely. Hope you're doing well, Anon Fem, and hope Alex feels a little better. She's a little fatigued lately. It's 12:39 a.m. I need to go since it's my time to sleep. I'll catch you when I do. All right, Jones. Thank you for being wonderful number 700 on my follower list. Appreciate that a lot. And if it's 12:30, then you're probably somewhere around England or the UK, I would imagine. That's where Alex is. So it is definitely around bedtime. Have a good sleep, and we'll see you later. Thanks again for the follow. Really appreciate that. And for anyone who wasn't here when that happened, we hit follower number 700, which is fantastic. Thanks to Jones. Okay, that's on. And that's on. Wow, I didn't even align the pins consciously. I guess subconsciously I did. So there you go. Ooh, yeah, that's nice. Two really, really nice doors there. They fit in so well that it's almost hard to grab them. This could use a handle, but, you know, I'm not going to put a handle. Ooh, boy, that fits in there really well. Oh, yeah, I forgot the sound effect. There we go. Now let's replace the gun that fell off during our surgery. UK should only be like 8:30. Oh, wait, you're right. Yeah, I was totally wrong. 8:30 in UK. Totally wrong with my math. That's further east. Terrible maths. Thanks, guys. Correct. UK is +8 from me here in California, +5 from East Coast. Got my head spinning on that. Yeah, sorry about that. Thanks for the correction, though. Thanks for not letting that slide. So they're further east. Yes. Yeah, 4 hours further east. Anonfim, you're welcome. I'm very tired and sore. Hope you're doing good. I need to put the gremlin to bed. I can feel sleep coming from me again. All right, no problem. No problem, Alex. We got this thing under control. And just in case that is Alex going to bed, we'll give her a shout on the way out. Give Alex a follow if you're not already following. Right there's the link. Made it easy for you. Next, you should build the Lego globe. There is a Lego globe, isn't there? So I can figure out time zones. I see what you did there. Oh, wait, we didn't finish the door, did we? I just stuck it on. All right, let's do the finishing touches on it. I got excited and jumped ahead. Okay. It's just decorative. There we go. Click. Yeah, you can learn while building. Exactly. I knew what you were getting at, Andrew. But I would like to build it. Does it come with time zones? I'm sure the Rebrickable does. Is there a Rebrickable time zoned globe? That would be good for me, actually. But I'm just giving him grief. Yeah. No, I would build it, though. For reals. I knew it was a joke, but I'm open to it. I'll build it. Alright. So this is pretty good. Aside from some real issues I have with the instructions, a couple impossible, like at least 2 impossible steps, if not 3. And that's mainly because of order of things. I think it could have been worked out otherwise. That last step definitely could have been worked out. I know, just going along with the joke. Indeed. Alright. So that's step 186. Did you guys catch that? Should I do it again, but slower? There. That's step 186. It'll be in the highlight reel, don't worry. Uh-oh, I need another one of those. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I feel like we had this issue in the last build too. Maybe that piece is stuck to another piece. Nope, it's right here. Better clip that such skill. Yeah, that's why I tried to do it again slow for you, but if you want to master that, just, yeah, clip it. Watch it over and over and over again. Does this ship have a galactic cabin or an empire cabin? Let's see. I think it's an empire cabin after the conversion. Yeah. Order 67. Wasn't that Order 67, Andrew? The cab conversion. We learned things yesterday. Yeah. We learned things. If you guys don't know about Order 67, that was it when Palpatine converted all the ship's cabs from galactic cabins to empire cabins. You all know that, though, I'm sure. That's super basic lore. Not sure anything about this build could be called Order. Yeah. Disorder? How's that? I mean, it looks nice. It really looks nice. There's just the three things better, right? There's just the three things I was griping about in the instructions. Again, you can't complain since they're free instructions. Which is also why I get to show them on screen. Don't ever show the paid instructions on screen, because people could do screen grabs. I actually know that some people have built models from my videos without the instructions being up on the screen, just by watching what I do. And I've gotten the complaint, because I do this on purpose. I've gotten the complaint that they wish I wouldn't obscure the pieces I just grabbed. Because I do that. I grab the pieces I need for the set and I hold them in my hand and I don't show them, and I just put them on. But when they're free instructions, I'll grab the pieces and lay them out just like they are in the little box right there. And that's what people who aren't paying for the instructions want to see. So it's a lot harder to do it that way, to follow along with the video, especially when I'm being sneaky. Yeah. And they're like, please don't be sneaky. And I don't even respond to those comments, but I know why they want me to show them the pieces. Makes it a lot easier to get around buying the instructions. Anyway, that's why I don't show the instructions when they're not free, because you could just screen grab them right off the VOD. And that's way too easy. I don't think building a set with a video guide would be very fun or easy. Crochet, nice to see ya. Yeah, I'll take some tea too. What are we having for tea tonight? Or are you actually offering tea? I never know if you mean the meal tea or the drink tea. Depends on which region of England you're from, right? I didn't make the connection, but had wondered why you didn't always show them. Nice. Yeah, it's on purpose. It's tea, drinking tea. Okay. The southern England version of tea. The drink. As opposed to the northern England version of tea, which is the meal in the evening. Right? What I would call dinner. Single estate, second flush, Banaspati. Wow, single estate, second flush, Banaspati Assam breakfast tea. That is very complex. Does it taste that complex? Never understood why the British call food tea. The northern Brits do, not the Southerners, as far as I can figure. I don't know. I'm obviously not British, in case you couldn't tell. Tea is a beverage, as far as I'm concerned, right? Right, Legos? Supper, yeah. Supper is the one after tea, right? Supper is what you like, kind of a even snack kind of thing that you would eat right kind of before going to bed, I think. Fabulous, indeed. It's fabulous, that tea you're drinking. It sounds wonderful. It sounds very complex. The Banaspati Assam. I don't even... What? Clearly you thought it was midnight in the UK. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't know time zones. I always do the quick maths on the time zones, and whenever I do the quick maths, it's always the wrong maths. I don't know how 1230 plus 8 became 1230. That's the math I did, though. No, I don't think there is dinner. If you're eating tea, I think you have breakfast, lunch, tea, and then maybe supper before going to bed. I think Alex has explained it to me before, but you know, the memory. I don't have the best memory. I'm not British, no. He's Italian, can't you tell? I do have a lot of Italian in me. Mostly Norwegian. I do have a lot of Italian, but I think there's just as much Spanish and... What else was there? There's possibly a little German. There's English and some Irish and some Swedish. A ton of Norwegian from my dad's side. I'm a mutt. I don't mind referring to myself as a mutt. I'm an ethnic mutt. I even have 132nd Pomo Indian. Pomo. They're a Northern California tribe. So how about that? I'm a mutt. Let's just call me a mutt, and I'm fine with that. Breakfast, second breakfast, 11sies, luncheon, afternoon tea, and supper, dinner, bedtime cereals. Wow. Not going to go hungry with that schedule. That sounds like my cat's eating schedule. My cat has pretty much first breakfast, second breakfast, third breakfast. Sometimes demands fourth breakfast. Doesn't always get it. Then first lunch, second lunch, third lunch. First dinner, second dinner, third dinner. GH is American explaining British culture. Yes, exactly. It's exactly what I was doing. Without a doubt. American-splaining. That's it. American-splaining. God. Isn't that annoying, too? American-splaining. Just go to any tourist location. Any tourist location in the world, you can get some high-quality American-splaining. So you're what? You says you're a conquistador, Matt. Yeah, sort of. I guess so. Yeah. A lot of conquering European tribes, I suppose. All of mine were egg salad, and crackers, egg salad sandwiches, and tea. Wow, lots of egg salad. Really? It was a big egg salad day? Ooh, this is going on. There's a lot of egg salad action going on there. Okay. We're just gonna plop this on and see what happens. Oh, okay, I get it. I don't want to squish this anyway. I gotta make sure there we go. Make sure I have my leverage correct or I'll cave in the entire ship. You had a craving? You had an egg salad craving, huh? Eggs sound good, actually. My daughter's been eating lots of fried eggs, but I think there's still some. Maybe I'll have a fried egg later. Or two. We're making wings now. I'm excited. Okay, good. Good. This thing's coming together. It does look a bit like a Dorito at this point. That's okay. It comes from one of the Dorito ships. The Inquisitor transport scythe is a bit of a Dorito itself. I should build the actual Dorito TIE Fighter again. that ship's kind of funny. It's remarkable. Look at that. That's a straight up gravity step. Hey, there's that big Dorito. Who had the stepping on Doritos? Was that Pyrax with the stepping on Doritos emote? Oh, I'm scrolling way up and not finding it. Yeah, it was Pyrax. Why? I don't understand why these stepping on Doritos. I'm sure it's an inside joke. Right, there it is. Thanks, Pyrax. Also, good tidings. Good tidings to you, PD, and to Deb2. Why, Pyrax? Why are we stepping on Doritos? I don't understand. It's got to be an inside joke of some sort. Because it's not an outside joke. Reminds me of the Monty Python foot. Oh, it does! For sure. The Terry Gilliam foot. Wonder if that's actually Terry Gilliam's foot. It's a very high chance it is. Like probably a 75% chance that's Terry Gilliam's foot, right? It does. It's got all kinds of Gilliam vibes. Those animations are kind of my favorite part of the show. I need a 3x3 square and I don't see it. 4x4. I'm gonna set this canopy aside so I don't scratch it. Where's my 3x3? Please don't be missing. That's not one I have a replacement for. No. No, don't be missing. That's not allowed. Wait, wait? What? Why was I looking for a part that's not requested? It's just a 2x3. It's not a 3x3. There is a piece like that, I think, in this set. That's not what I needed here. Ridiculous. Thank you, Crochet. Crochet is always doing a nice job of cleaning up after sloppy people. Appreciate the cleaning, Crochet. I'm gonna help out a little bit too. It's just there's Lego pieces all over the floor thanks to Pyrax and Scotty. And they never pick up pieces ever. They leave it all up to me and Crochet and Alex. Rude. And Legos. Thank you, Legos. And see there? Did you get timed out? Did you get timed out? What? Why didn't that count? Pyrax has got the stats. Got the heavy stats. There we go. Wow, that took a long time. Did that take a long time for everyone else too? It took forever to come up. Too soon? Oh, I see. You did it too soon. I see. Okay. It was too much for Stream Elements to keep up. Too many drops. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Look at that. 134 Lego pieces. Nobody's even close. Scotty drops pieces all the time, and he's nowhere near. Oh, I see what's going on here. Okay. Searching for little black pieces on a black tray. Ooh, and Crochet assigned a drop. Interesting. Interesting. It's a separate counter, isn't it? Interesting how that doesn't add on to the same count. But I guess it makes sense. The logic checks out. I don't think anyone's going to catch up to Pyrax. Maybe Scotty. He doesn't try hard enough. Okay, we're gonna have to use stickered pieces here, and it's kind of cool. They're gonna be on the wing, and I can get down with that. Oh wait, no, we're not. I thought we were. Okay, well, I thought we were gonna have to use stickered pieces because I thought these were stickered. Oh, here are the ones that have stickers. Okay, so yes, we are going to use a stickered piece. One of these each on each wing. Still fun. It is. Why are your channel points called shin plasters? Do you know what a shin plaster is? Do you know what a shin plaster is? I don't have a good reason. But you might want to look up what a shin plaster is. The only reason it's called that is because I think it's interesting. That's it. That's not right. Did that wrong. Unbuild. Unbuild. That's a mistake. There we go. That's what it's supposed to be. Thank you, Peter, for helping pick up the big Lego mess. Did I still not get it right? Oh no, I got it right. Okay. All right, now the Lego piece, or the sticker piece rather. The Lego piece. There we go. That'll look kind of cool on the wing. Why not? We need some electronics on the wing. As you do. Some lights and buttons and stuff. Oh, one more piece. I had no idea what it was, but now that I looked it up, that's a great name for channel points. Thanks, Big Papa. Isn't it kind of funny? That's just an interesting little tidbit. I was like, this was whatever, eight months ago. You approve as well, Legos? Thank you. It's like 8 months ago, and I was just researching like, what should I call my points? Like, obviously I could call them caps because I play Fallout 76, but that's super obvious. And like every Fallout 76 streamer probably calls them caps, which is fine. It's fun. I kind of want to do that. If no one else had done that, I would have probably thought of doing that. And I could call them like studs or, you know, some Lego oriented thing, but most of those have already been taken by Lego studs. Yeah, most of those, I know other Lego streamers use that one, so I just wanted to do something original, and I don't think anyone else is going to call their channel points shin plasters, are they? That's amusing. Didn't know that that was a shin plaster. Indeed. Also, I just think shin plaster is a funny sounding word, and I don't know, I used to play a lot of soccer, had to protect your shins with shin guards, and so I don't know. There's some sort of connection there. I don't know what it is. But I used to play a lot of what's actually called football. Till I was like 20 years old. I played what's actually called football. And did you know, Scotty likes to point this out, that the word soccer is a British word, even though they call soccer football. Rightfully so. Footy. What do you use to touch the ball, unless you're the goalkeeper? So it's the exception in football. There's only one player who doesn't use their feet. But in American football, there's only one player who does use their feet. The kicker. Well, there's the place kicker and the punter, but sometimes that's the same person. Not usually in pro football. It says it's worth 25 cents in Canada, though. A shin plaster is only worth 25 cents in Canada? Dang. I don't think shin plasters were worth much anywhere, really. a nearly worthless kind of token. Nearly worthless. Is that right? That is right. Okay. I should have got my pieces out first. I'm going to screw this up. And a 1x6, I think. Did I already place that one? I did. A 1x8. Oh, yes, no, yes. Okay, good. So you owe Canadians some money if they cash in. Oh, crap. It's going to be the Canadians' get-rich scheme. Cash in on the shin plasters. The conversion rate is crazy right now. Shh! Don't tell Scotty. Don't tell Eric. Don't tell anybody from Canada. I'll get creamed in the marketplace. Alright, let's see. Should we do more stickers? I kind of feel like doing more stickers. Let's do these. This will be fun to put these on the wings just for kicks. Since we already have that there. Let's put... Sure. That there and that there. See, that looks like it's supposed to be something cool on the wing, right? Plus it gives it a little bit of some color to pop. Otherwise these will not... Be quiet. Shh. Big Papa. Shh. Man, it's still up there in chat. Some Canadian's gonna come in here, get filthy rich at my expense. It's gonna be your fault, Big Papa. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. No, that's right. Gotcha. Couple ingots. Delete my messages, quick! If I see a Canadian in chat, I'm going to definitely delete those. Not the Canadians, the messages. I won't delete the Canadians. Don't worry. I wouldn't think of deleting Canadians. I like them too much. I'll accept that Scotty Rotten guy. He's the only low... Scotty Rotten's, I think, pretty much the only low-quality Canadian I've ever met. They're all really high quality, except for that one. I don't know who screwed up on that, but... Alright, how does this work? Oh, no shit. Is that going to be connected in two places? It's going to be connected to this and these. We've got the connector clips here and the bar connectors here. And then this. So I feel like that's going to go there. Oh my goodness. Golly, that's going to be... Oh boy. Okay. That's pretty exciting. See if I can get this part. Maybe I'll do, you know what? I'll do this part first and then it'll fall into place. Theoretically. Oh yeah. Can we do that? There we go. Ooh-wee. Nice. It's not the sturdiest thing in the world, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Gotta say. Clever. That was a clever way of doing it. It connected to here and this piece. And since it had two connection points, it holds that angle. Very nice. Careful all. GH is getting excited. I am. I got excited by that. That was exciting. This build has had highlights and lowlights, for sure. And no complaining because it's free instructions. I did a little complaining, I gotta admit. Alright, other wing now, I think. No, we're making the, I don't know if they're guns or engines or both. I have a feeling maybe they're both. So maybe we'll make this before we take the break. I do have a break coming up. Gremlin is in bed. Nice. Good. That's great because it's coming up on coffee transfer time. No gremlins allowed for coffee transfer time. That's adult time. Alrighty. Turn that sideways, like that. Stick that on. Oh, okay. Like that. Gotcha. Spin it back around this way. Wait, what? Okay, I built it wrong. I built it wrong. Let's back it up. Hold on. Mistake. That's a mistake. And yeah, Alex. Like Lego said.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
Alright, that was a mistake. Feel free to record that mistake. I put this on wrong. Yep, there we go. That mistake is on the board. Okay. That's the orientation we needed for this to be built correctly. If we want it built correctly. Okay, and then, there we go. I think you can see where this is going. Or not. Where is this going? Oh, we've got... Okay. Okay. So we've got these connectors here. If you can see those just barely. Something is going to connect into those, and I think it's going to be at the bottom of this piece. That's what's going to hold it there. Pretty cool. Pretty cool ways of connecting all this stuff together. Ooh, wait. What did we do there? We're starting to get relatively low on pieces so that I can consolidate some of these and get rid of that black tray. Gotta get rid of that black tray. Thing is a headache. And this is, that's all the pieces in the black tray right now, so, and a lot of them are black. Terrible. They just disappear into the background. Bye-bye, Cougus. Okay, step 209. Do we flip that all the way? We did. And we did this. Okay. What the heck? Oh, I see. And now I can't find my part. Oh, come on. Is it over here? It is. It's not where it's supposed to be. Okay, side studs everywhere. Sticking out on every side. Oh, well, not that side. But that side has a connector, which is going to connect right down into there. It's all coming together. Another one going to go right there. Yep, there it is. Two of these. There are our connectors to go right on these clips. There we go. Alrighty, what do we got here? Tiny, tiny little black curved slope piece, 1x2. There it is. What have we done here? Turn this around like that? Okay. Can't see this piece, but it must go there. Alright, that's what we've got here. Where are the connectors? There they are. Okay, you can barely see a sliver of this piece. Where is that? Here. And that piece there. There we go. Add a couple things inside that engine. That is almost impossible for me to do, to get a 1x1 round in between 4 studs. It's almost impossible unless I use an applicator piece. There we go. Engine, and we need a gun to point off of here, I think. Oh, that looks nice. That helps give the engine a little glow. There you go. Nice. Turn it around. Well, that fits in there nicely. That's what she said. that just sits there. This is loose. I don't like the way that's loose. Look at how it spins. Okay. Well, this pin will hold it in place. I think, yeah. Crank that pin down there. I think that's fine. I think that's legal. Feels legal. Me with a spray bottle. Bad GH, bad GH. Spirit. Spritz. No mistakes. Spritz. Did I get spritzed? Dang. Bad GH. Is this how they want it? Must be. Yep, okay. Nice. With that pin in there, everything fits. Very clever. Okay. Pretty good. Let's turn that around. What else? And another pin. There we go. That clicked in, so I think that's a legal move also. And there we go. A pole piece. Is that as far as that's going to go in? I think it is. Yep. Okay, that's not in very securely right now. Hopefully something happens to make that more secure. At least less wobbly. Still a little wobbly there. Okay, this will make it less wobbly. Is that the gun? Not quite. One more. Wait. Yeah, okay. There's room for a pin. One more pin. Click it in there. Is that it? Nope. This little guy on the end. There we go. That's our gun. And I wonder why they waited till now to have us put this piece in. Oh. Little tiny piece. We could have put this in before. I'm not sure why it needed to wait till now. Just a quirk of the order. V, how's it going? Nice to see you. Welcome on in. Making good progress on our gunship here today. About to take a break. We're about to hit 2 hours. There we go. Let's see what's next. More cheese wedges. Cheese wedges. Thank you for shouting V out there. If you guys are not following V, get on it. Lots of racing games going on over there. Okay, I think I know what's going here. Ah! Not that. There we go. I think this piece is done now. Forza Horizon 5 is coming to PlayStation. Nice. I didn't know you played on PlayStation. I guess I thought you were on PC. I don't know. I guess I didn't think it through. Well, I've got a PlayStation 5. You're on PlayStation. Nice. I've got a PlayStation 5 and I just never use it. I'm always on my Xbox One. Alright, this thing's ready to put on. I think. Yep. Alright. So these pole clips there, gonna go down into these clips. The pole connectors go into the clip connectors. This is tough. This is a tough one. Just to get my leverage right. What the heck happened there? Did something break? Uh-oh. That came loose somehow. Yeah, that piece is loose. Gonna have to unattach the wing. Oh, that's supposed to be attached to the wing. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Is completely detach the wing. We're gonna hook this onto the wing and then put the wing back on. I hope that will work. Because otherwise the leverage is wrong and I just push this piece right off the wing. That's what just happened. So there you go. That's all good. And then we'll connect the wing back up. Same way we did before. That should be fine. I think a lot of the problem with the instructions are just the order of things. I think it could be reordered to be a pretty straightforward, good, normal build. So there we go. So I'll do that. I'll do it that order on the other side too. There we go. So that looks pretty good. I like that. So we do have quite a lot left with this build. I'm glad I got started relatively early. We might have like 3 more hours. Or more. I've got like 5.5 hours. 5.5 hours to burn. If it takes that long, I'll probably take my dogs out for a break, but for now I think I'm going to take a break and I don't need to make coffee. I've got backup coffee. We'll do coffee transfer when I get back from break. So this will not be a super long break, 5 or 6 minutes. And then we'll come back, and not too soon after I come back, we'll do a coffee transfer. Let me plug in my mouse here, which is dying. My mouse is dying. No breaks! Speed build time! Alright, no breaks. Big Papa said it. Just gonna keep building. No, 5 or 6 minutes, and we'll be back. I'll be energized, be ready to build. We'll do a super speed build time when I get back. How's that? Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Be right back. Okie dokie. I'm back. Speed building's no fun. I agree. I never speed building. I never speed build. I try to build faster than usual sometimes. Thank you, V. Thank you, Big Papa. Appreciate it. I try to pick up the pace occasionally when I'm building really slow, but I don't really ever try to speed build. Thanks, Alex.
Welcome back, welcome back.
Wing number 2. How you doing, Gev? I disagree, though it's not my default mode. Yeah, I get too anxious when I try to speed build. Or maybe I only speed build when I'm anxious. When I'm getting anxious to finish the build. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. No, that's not it. Oh, yeah, it is. So, we'll build this wing with the lessons learned from the last wing. We'll attach the engine before we attach the wing. I don't really speed anything. Yeah, I don't really either. I'm kind of a slow person. I don't really do many things fast. I guess if I'm in a hurry to get somewhere, I drive fast. But that's about it. Usually only speed build when it's an actual competition. Oh, wow. Like at a brick rodeo? Wow. I would fail. I would be the last person. Be the last person to finish. I wouldn't even enter. And if I did want to enter, I'd probably get there late. I'd get there too late to enter. There we go. One more of those. All we need. Is that too much to ask? One more. There it is. I wonder if this actually uses all of the pieces of the set, because it says it does, but that would be kind of remarkable. I'd like to watch a speed building rodeo. That's wrong. It's supposed to be here? I think that's right. Yeah. Okay. I think I got this right. Hopefully. It's a little tough to count the stud spaces out at this angle. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I think. Boo! Oh, no. Boo! I thought it was boo, but it was boo! Got some disagreement in chat. Uh-oh. There it is. Okay. And this one, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to match the other wing. Crap. How does this work? Oh, Scotty's here. Seatbelts, everyone. Put your arms up, too. Alright, all good. Bew. What? Who's Valerie? I missed that reference. Gotta explain it. I missed it. What's the reference? How you doing, Scotty? I think that's right. And then that, yeah. Alright. Looks good. F you, Moose. Yeah. Get out of Scotty's way. Willie, how you doing? Nice to see ya. So many pieces in one step again. Yeah. Oh, these instructions are, there's a few spots where it's rough. Really rough. Some unbuilding. The order of things. They're free. It's a free set of instructions, so... A. I'm not going to complain too much. But there are a few things that are out of order and make you unbuild to build. You know how that works. Probably the designer just didn't feel like organizing the instructions. Alright, that's gonna kinda match like that. Kinda. That'll work. So it's an interesting build. Interesting build. I like the way it's coming together with some of the things, like the wings look nice, and these doors are great. That's nice. And fits really tightly, so good job on the doors on each side. So that's nice design. It fits nice and tight back together and doesn't look like there's a door there. It's pretty good. Pretty good. So props for that. If this designer reordered the instructions so that they were in the right order, then it would be good. My bad, it was not Valerie. The ancient boor, known as the Ancient Woman, is an old lady that boos loudly, okay, and speaks out against Queen Buttercup in her nightmare. Okay, her nightmare about marrying Humperdinck. Her nightmare. Man. Okay, so I need to watch Princess Bride again, because I don't remember that bit at all. And it's been a few years. Gotta watch Princess Bride every few years anyway. What a great movie. A lot of space in there. Really cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, there's some... yeah, definitely a lot of room for a lot of troopers in there. There's some definitely positive things about this build that I like. The got a nice little 2-pilot cab in there. Cockpit. These engines look pretty good. I like that. So, definitely a lot of pluses to this. My main criticism is just about those instructions in the order, and I'm sure the designer knows. That's why they're free, I'm sure. Because if they were in the right order and it was a smooth build, they'd be worth paying for. I think it's a good ship. Dude, go watch. We'll wait here. Okay, I'll go watch The Princess Bride. I'll be right back. Alright, that was a really good movie. I speed watched it. I ate, feel sick now. Ah, sorry, Alex. I hate it when eating makes you feel worse. Jocko agrees. I don't know what he saw out there. He's mad at it though. Might be another dog. Lots of pieces in this step. Uh-oh. Don't tell me I'm missing that piece. I'm missing a 1x6 plate? Nah. That can't be. That can't be. That's a big piece. Looks like I'm missing it somehow. Fell on the ground at some point. Let me go grab one out of bulk. That's crazy. That's a big piece to be missing. I don't think it's stuck to any other pieces. Be right back. Go grab it in bulk. Where did that thing go? Super weird. I wonder if it fell off and I put it in here. This one's cleaner. All right, where were we? Jocko says he'll take all the food. Yeah, he will. He will take all the food. He would eat more than he can eat, easily. That would be disastrous. There we go. Okay, I think that's everything. I should give our friend Willie a shout out over here. Hold on. Here we go. Well, I want to go to Mox. No. Let's go to Mox. Where are the Mox? Show me the Mox. Dang it. Dang it. It was taking me to Workbench, but I wanted to go to Mox, so that's fine. I'll do it myself. I'll do it myself. I built a lot of Will's Mox. That's why I wanted to take you to Will's Mox page. Because you've seen some of these, I don't know, 4 or 5 built on the channel. Something like that. At least 3. I need to count up... Here we go. Right here. Right here's a good old link to Will's Rebrickable page. Will did not design this one. This one is designed by Ikarus Studios. But Will's done other ones. Will designed the dropship we built out of the Coruscant Guard gunship. Speaking of gunships, the Coruscant Guard gunship set 75354. There we go. Yeah, no problem, Will. So yeah, that's a great place to start if you're gonna take a peek over on Rebrickable. Will's got lots of great designs. Okay. So let's do the same thing we did on this side with stickers. Try to match that. The front one has the lights, the back one has whatever that is. So those will match, those will be at least symmetrical. I didn't have to use stickers. I've got pieces that are blank, but I kind of like to use sticker pieces sometimes just to give it something. That at least gives your eye something to focus on there, or the camera. Otherwise these ships tend to be just like the original ship, the original set, the Inquisitor Transport Scythe. The original ship from this set, 75336, is completely black and super hard to photograph just because it's so dark. And you have to put it on some sort of light background. I usually like to make the do the space background for these spaceships when I do the photos. But a ship like this will just disappear into the background. That's wrong when I do those space backgrounds, so do something different. I use like an explosion scene for that dark dropship we just built. I'll probably do it out of this one too. Do it for this one. Oh, where'd that go? That's the same place as the other one. We can't see it because it's on the bottom. But it goes in the same place as this one. There's a few pages, there's a few pages in these instructions where all the action happens on the other side, and I don't know why it's not just flipped over so we can see. There must have been some sort of glitch with the program that was keeping that from happening. I don't know. So that one went there, so we know this one goes here, even though we can't see it. There, we can see it in the next instruction. So, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to attach the wing yet because we learned on the first wing it's better to attach the engine and then attach the wing, because otherwise you knock the supporting piece here. When you attach the engine piece to the clips here without anything as leverage behind it, it knocks it loose like this into the ship, and there's nothing you can do. So it's better to attach the engine piece first with the wing not attached, so you can put your finger back behind there for leverage. Smash it down on there, attach the whole piece, works just fine. So it's just really, that's the big criticisms with this with these instructions, is the order is sometimes wrong, and is there a small arrow on the instruction? I'll show you. There's just nothing. There's nothing. You just have to know. And then in the next instruction, it's there. You can see where it's supposed to go. Right there. There it is. So, fine. It's just a small error, you know, something that could be fixed in the instructions. It could just flip it over. Flip that wing over so we can see it. There was one other place too where there were pieces on the other side that you just couldn't even see. I have not seen Eric here today. Nope. It is a Jedi instruction. You have to, you have to feel the place of the piece. Yeah, just feel it. It's basically, it's true. It's a Jedi building step. So no, I hope Eric's feeling well, feeling okay, but he might not be feeling well. I hope you're doing well, Eric, if you're out there. see, where is this? Okay, the inside of these engine pieces get a little tricky. Gremlin is being difficult. Sorry you have to deal with that, Alex. Because you're tired too. You want to go to bed, don't you? And it's almost 10? Uh-oh. Oh boy, I hope we're not missing the piece that they're about to ask for. Oh, that's it. Uh-oh. How could I be missing that piece? Ah, okay. Because it fell out of the tray earlier. It's the Kugis tray that has the very shallow walls. It's a very shallow tray. Things fall out of it easy. Yep. And Buyuk Fenner. And Buyuk Fenner. How you doing, Tuna? What did I just say? Hopefully it wasn't anything anything bad. What did I say? Nice to see you, Tuna. Yeah, 10 to 10. Yeah. I finally got my time zones right. So yeah, hopefully the gremlin goes down soon so Mom can get some sleep. Or at least some rest. Uh-oh. Is this a missing piece? This is a bad missing piece to have. This is a missing piece. It's the light gray version of this that goes down instead of up. Uh-oh. I don't see it. I wonder if I have a replacement for that piece. Well, that's too bad. That piece is not sitting around. Let's look in the magic box. Let's see what the magic box says. That's a very specific piece, and I don't know if I have the replacement piece for that. Just found it, though. That was weird. I don't know why I couldn't find it the first time. It's weird when that happens. There we go. No, talking about mock football game. Oh, match. Talking about a match, a football match. I see what you're saying. Stop saying things you don't know what it means. I know I shouldn't read. I shouldn't read foreign languages if I don't speak that language enough to know what it says. I can read some basic Spanish and French, but ooh, ouch. I broke it. Beyond that, no, I shouldn't read if I don't speak the language enough to understand it. He said the biggest team is Fenner. Okay. I still have no idea. I'm not saying bad stuff. Thank you. I trusted you, Tuna. You're not like some people around here. Stand tall. You're not going to get yourself into a lot of trouble. Yeah, I'm going to get myself into a lot of trouble one day. I am. Yeah, Deep used to do that to me. Make me say bad stuff in, I think, Polish. You're not a bad guy. No, Tuna. I know. Trust a talking tuna? Yeah, right? Well, we don't know if Tuna can talk. We just know Tuna can type. That would make a lot more sense. A fish flopping around on a keyboard, typing. Alright, where were we? Just kidding, Tuna. Blup, 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 sir. There you go. Alrighty, getting our funky engine started. I like the way these engines look. It's creative. I hope I have that piece. I'm scared. Not that. Inverted. There. Yay. Now if it asks for another one, I don't have it. Where's this other piece? There it is. Be careful where you put your leverage here. That will collapse. Okay, we're putting the second piece in right away this time. For some reason we waited 3 or 4 steps last time. There's been a few of those in this GG's. And back at ya. GG's back at ya. Where are we going now? Oh yeah, that. Two of these little guys, I hope I have them. Uh-oh. Okay. Got another scare. These guys are a little bit rare. I don't know if I have extras. I would have to look in other sets, and that would take too long. Get some water here. Hydrate if you got water, folks. If you don't have something to drink, maybe go get some. Okay, like that. Like that, and like this. Watch the leverage. There we go. I'm gonna put the other stuff in here. I think it's easier that way. Alright, now I'm plopping this in here. Galatasaray lost 2-1 to Fenner. Yay, is that good? Because we like Fenner? Were they playing Fenner? We're talking about football, right? 2-2 doesn't sound good. I think it was the score. No? I don't know what's going on here. 2-2 doesn't sound good. I used to hate going to a football match. Oh, I see. 2-2, yeah. Just for it to be a draw, like I could have been doing literally anything else instead of watching a match that might as well not have happened. Oh, they might. That's part of the beauty of football, I think. I think draws are just fine. Obviously, you'd rather have a win. But sometimes when it's a really, really even match, you know, and then just one team gets lucky and gets a goal, that doesn't feel right sometimes. You know what I mean? I'm fine with draws. I don't know. It's a Europa League. The thing is, it's a Europa League, so it's good. Gotcha. Ties are good. Yeah, I don't mind them. I understand that they're frustrating for fans. Like, in America, fans are not used to them at all. Don't like them. Hold on, when did we stick that? Oh, in this, really? In this, back here, they told us to put a pin in there. Okay. It's very subtle and it's at the top. I mean, I should have been paying attention. I should have seen the pin up here in the instructions. So I'll stick a pin in it. That's gonna have a pole stuck through it too, I think. Oh, does that go all the way down? That feels bad. Wait. That's not right. That's illegal because it doesn't click. That's an illegal move. Hold on. Did we do that before? Is there another pin? Is there an illegal pin over here? That puts stress on the pin if it doesn't click. If it doesn't have a place to click into and relieve the stress on the other end. So hold on. That was 256. Let me back up here. That felt like a legal maneuver back then. Maybe it wasn't. Ah. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nowhere for it to go. Like, you know, these pins are supposed to go through to the other side and have the lip on the other side click, right? So, oh, I know, Gav, illegal only applies to Lego designers, but it's illegal because it stresses the pieces. So, I'm gonna sacrifice 2 pins to this build because they'll have permanent damage from being stressed. You don't understand. See what I'm risking? 2 of these. But you're correct. You're correct. Illegal. Only because it applies unnecessary stress on the brick. And actually, I think it's supposed to go in this order. I feel like the order's wrong because this, see, listen. You can't really hear it, but this does click in place. This does have a ridge, if you can see in there. See the ridge? Yeah, you can see the ridge and how this will click into place when it goes in there. Because there's a ridge there and the outer lip of the pin goes into that ridge and it isn't stressed. So this is fine and that goes in there, but nothing holds it there. So this isn't an illegal maneuver if it was in the right order, but the instructions are in the wrong order here. Oh no, they're not. Oh wait, no. They're in the right order there. See? They're in the right order there. The pole should be in there. And I should have the pole in there. I don't know why. See, on this engine, it's the correct order. On the other engine that I'm working on here, it's not the right order, and so it tells you that, like, push that pin in, and it's not even supposed to go in there. It doesn't go in there if you have it in the correct order. See how this builds up in that order? I'll show you. So here we are. We push the pin in, and then we build that up, and then we push, or I mean the pole, sorry. We put that pole in, this part, and then the pin goes in there, and it's fine. It's not illegal. It's like I showed you on the close-up. It's all good. And then we just build it up from there. All good, yay. But then, when we scoot forward to this side, for some reason, it told you to put the pin in there. See? See that? Why? This is a gravity step, actually, but you're tempted to push it in there where it's stressed and it's an illegal move. You wouldn't want to do it. So that's the wrong order. And then it tells you, then do this piece, but no, you've already put the pin there. It's floating in midair. So the order is this piece first, and then the pin. But really, the pole should be first. So they're backwards. It's backwards, because the pole has this lip down here at the bottom. You can't force through here if you do it in this order. So here's the correct order. Let me catch up with chat. So Fenner, I don't know if I'm saying it right, Fenner goes to the next round by 24th place. Yay, good job, Tuna. I'm glad your team advanced to the next round. Permanent damage from stress, yeah. So they can join the rest of us next club. Yes! Yes, I like my Legos to be like me, permanently damaged from stress. Nice, Big Papa. Sorry that took me 18 years to catch up with. Alright, now we've done this in the right order, so I feel good about it. It's not illegal if you do it in the right order. The design is right. It's just the instructions are wrong in several places. Oh, Besiktas was eliminated. Sorry for them. I hate their coach, though. He's a jerk. I have no idea. Their coach is probably a really nice woman. I have no idea. No, that's not right. Like this. So it fits over the pin. That might be illegal. Placing this down over the pin, that might be illegal. It's fine. Oh good, I have backup coffee. That started to worry me for a second. Oh, but look, he doesn't stick it all the way down, so it isn't illegal. Maybe I stuck that gun too far down. Maybe that's how it's supposed to go. I think that is how it's supposed to go. More like that, so it isn't actually illegal. Oops, now it's, there we go. Wait, stop. No. That stays out. And this goes on. No. There. Okay. So that's how we're going to do it here. We're only going to push that down until it meets the end of... Okay. That works for me. I'm not even worried about it. I'm not worried about the stress on 2 pins, but if I can do it without breaking the law, I'll do it. Do you think if we ever do manage to contact the other side, they'll have complaints about all the criminals we've sent over there? You mean like with the death penalty? Because they were going to die anyway, right? You mean so that we sent over early? Is that what you're getting at? The ones we sent over before their time? Yes? Okay. Nah. No, the other side is not worried about that tiny little bit of human lifespan that we skipped. Nah. If they're like bad enough to go to the wherever, the bad place or whatever, if there is such a thing, no one's gonna complain that they got there too soon, I don't think. How do I know though? I guess I'll find out when I get there. Oh! Need one more of those. I'm scared. So many missing pieces. Where have they gone? Well, I'll get there when I get there. The instructions haven't even called for that piece yet. But it's used on the other side. I can see it. So they will. So, you know, who knows? I'm about to be in trouble, though. That's one thing I know. I hope I can find that piece. I've got probably replacement pieces, but here it comes right here. Nope, not yet. I can't imagine the guns don't match. There it is. So, one last look before I go to bulk. Crap. Check the floor. All right. First we go to the magic box. So close. So close. It's not the right piece. It's the right shape. It's not the right connectors. Two of those? Do I actually have two of those in there? We're close. There we go. I had a good feeling about it. Could have been also, this could be an extra piece from the set, which is why it would end up in the magic box in the first place. I make contact with the other side frequently. She's called Jenny. What? Explain? Is that... Okay. Oh no. Oh, good. Thought we had another missing piece. Okay. So... this, I think, is an illegal... Does it click in? No. Yeah, this is illegal. So we got some illegal maneuvers here. This designer's a renegade, Dottie. A rebel. Alright. Gotta finish the details off on that gun. I think the guns look good. I like it. I think they want me to push this further in. So it's illegal. And I'm okay with that. We've broken the law. Let's just break it on both sides. There we go. Bunch of cheese wedges. Gotta get them by the right name. There's a woman who lives in our house. She's called Jenny. Joe talks to her and she likes to rearrange shit and knock things over in the middle of the night. Okay, Jenny. Okay. I understand now. I thought it was some sort of reference or an actual person you were talking about and not a some sort of spirit entity. Let's put it that way. A politician goes to heck, and when he gets there, we can say hell. That's fine. I'm gonna loosen things up around here about the language and stuff. I'm not gonna worry about PG-13 anymore. I don't think. It's too much. It's too much. Basically, I'm gonna let's just not have personal attacks. Anything else goes pretty much. No slurs. But hell is just fine. A politician goes to hell, and when he gets there, he's told he gets to choose his punishment for the next 100 years. The first room has people standing on their heads on a wooden floor. That's not fun. No thanks. The second room has people on their heads on a brick floor. Wow, I see a theme here. Nah, he says, no, let's not do that. Third room has people standing around drinking coffee up to the ankles in manure. Huh. Yes, says the politician on this one. You're sure? Asked Satan. Yes, says the man. Okay, people, coffee break's over. Oh no. Bad decision. Can't go back. Can't go back on that one, sorry. Yikes. Hold on, what, did I miss something here? That's right. That's right. Yeah. I did miss a piece way back. Way back. Did I? No. No, I guess not. Unless it's one of those hidden steps. I don't think I missed a step. So hold on. What am I missing here? Why does that look different? Oh! That's what I'm missing. Jeez. Oh my god. Holy cow, I'm losing it. This is what I was missing. This piece right here. If I had just looked up in the pieces required and seen it, all would have been explained. So, yes, it is happening. Let me make it happen sooner. Now it will happen after I'm done placing these 4 little cheese wedges.
Bruh.
Bruh, indeed, Gev. How you doing? It's coffee transfer time. We're going to do it before we do anything else. Because we're not done with this engine, which means we're not done with the wing, so we can't attach it. So let's just move everything out of the way, because coffee's here, needs to be here. There's reasons. We have reasons. We don't just do things for no reason. Not all the time anyway. Coffee Transfer Time has a theme song. That theme song is called Coffee. This is Coffee. It sounds like this. If you got headbanging emotes and hype emotes, share them in chat. Spam them in chat, because it's Coffee Transfer Time. speed. Oh yeah. Delicious. Drink them if you got them, folks. It's coffee transfer time. Thank you for the headbanging emotes and the hype emotes. Thank you, Alex. You may now go to bed. If the gremlin's asleep and you need to go to bed, no problem. Otherwise, stick around. We've got a few hours to go at my rate of building. Finish the wing, and then we've got this back part to do, and this whole top part to do, including the top part of the. I mean, this is probably just. Yeah, ooh, it looks like the canopy's built in. Yeah, there's not going to be. It's built in. There's not going to be. I don't think there's not going to be any hinges. Maybe there probably will be. Actually, they should build hinges in so that you can place minifigs in there and stuff. But it'll be like that. So let's continue on this engine so we can stick it on the wing. Hello, Paparoo. Okay. Oh, we're about to be done. This is the last bit you do. Dang, it's a little fragile. Gotta watch where you put your leverage. There we go. So there. That looks like that's done. Just a second here. Alright, so we're supposed to already have our wing mounted. Here's our engine bit all done. Supposed to have the wing mounted already. But then you have no leverage if the wing's already mounted and you try to push this on here. Wait, how does it go? Yeah. Then it pushes these off. It's just going to push them off like that. You see how that came loose a little bit? There. I'll tighten it back up. But without leverage, you push this bit off a little bit if you don't nail it. Anyway, easier to put the engine and I guess gun on the wing first, and then attach the wing to these clips, and then lower the clips down to where it's going to attach to the other part right here, and then when it attaches in two places, it'll be held in place. You were joking. Boy Blender is still up. All right. No rest for Mom, unfortunately. There we go. Oh, ouch. Attach it again. There we go. I accidentally unattached it. There we go. Looking good. That's pretty solid. And do the doors still open is the question. I mean, you gotta assume they do. Yep. They swing clear of the wings. Very nice. Let's continue. That was step 269, by the way, when we joined the two parts together. Okay, now we're making this bit. I kind of thought we'd do the back plate here, whatever's going to go there, before doing the front. Save that as the finale, but I'm wrong. Wait, what? So what happened to this piece when we did this? It must be underneath there, right? It's underneath there. We have to guess where. Probably centered in the front where we can't see it. So there you go. Yeah. Yeah. That's where it's got to be. It's a mystery and I think it's solved. By the powers of deduction and by using the Jedi Lego building force. We will figure it out. So, this is sitting here like this. This goes like that. Like that. That's the only way it can really go where we can't see it. Unless it's off center. But you got to assume it's centered. And we still don't know yet. Okay, I think that's right. I wonder why this got asymmetrical. That's a mystery. This 1x2 is only on one side. You would expect it to be on both sides. That's it. No, it's not it. Can't even see this. So what we got there. All right, well then there is that piece. On the other side, it is symmetrical. Oh, two of those 1x6s. This makes it very sturdy. Looks like we're in ads. Those snuck up on me. Those are 1x10s. Do not tell me we're missing a 1x10. Do not. Oh, wait. No, there's no stand for this. How do you... What the heck? How do you misplace a 1x6 piece? And that's not extra. What even happened with this? Did part of this set fall off? Oh. Once again. I don't know how that happened. Mystery solved. Need my 1x3 jump stud pieces. These dudes with the 2 jump studs in the middle. But that's not even stuck to anything. In this step, these aren't even stuck to anything. That's a gravity step, where they're just sitting here like this. That's how it is in the instruction, but oops. But if I let go, it's just gonna fall. There's nothing holding it on there. So we'll wait for the next step. Hopefully they get stuck on in the next step. We can sit them there. There we go. Gravity step. Yeah, that's what I call those. The only thing holding it together is gravity. And that's another gravity step. Eesh. I'm just not a fan. Lego does them too. All designers probably have them. Like, you know, when you're just laying out pieces in the beginning. That's fine. It's lunchtime. Nice. Seems like just yesterday it was lunchtime. How you doing, Bakanora? Thank you, Alex, for the shout. If you guys are not following Bakanora, there's the link right there. Makes it easy. A great Lego streamer. With a great beard. Hope you're doing well, Bakanora. Oh good, this step actually sticks everything together. Is this going to be visible? I kind of feel like we could put some stickers on here. It looks like it's going to get covered. I can't tell. What kind of stickers would look cool here? I can't tell if these are going to be covered or not. Well, whatever. I'm going to use these stickered pieces and see if it does anything cool. Maybe that'll be visible in a cool way. I don't know. I think this is gonna go like that. So maybe that'll look cool. It's a guess. It's all a guess right now. What does Bakanora stream? Lego! Did I not say that? Did I not say Bakanora is another wonderful Lego streamer? Out of all the wonderful Lego streamers who come around and visit and chat. Flattery will get you nowhere. You do have an epic beard. I wish I could grow a beard like that. I can't. This is as long as it gets. For one reason or another. One answer on Family Feud. If you could eat only one food for the rest of your life, what would it be? Lady answered, kale greens? She likes her greens that much? What about... Ugh, never mind. What about every other food? I mean, you can make Green's really good. Basically a ton of butter. So she likes butter. It's not that simple. I'm oversimplifying it, but wow. It's a side dish. Her favorite thing is a side dish. That's funny. So, a notary will get you flatware. Interesting. I'll have to remember that. I've been doing Technic builds. Nice, Bacanora. I remember Bacanora's first Technic build. I do. Yay, Lego! You may have mentioned GH, but I'm distracted. That's okay, I'm distracted too. I don't remember whether I mentioned. Pizza! I mean, how is it not pizza? Or tacos? I don't think I could eat only hamburgers for the rest of my life. Unless, yeah, no. What the heck? Okay. There's a lot of different ways to do pizza, though. I could see pizza. I could eat only hamburgers if I had to. You could, Andrew? I mean, if that was, you know, only hamburgers for the rest of your life, or you die, yeah, sure. No problem. I would just be like, okay. But it wouldn't be my first choice. I think it would be pizza, like Gev said. Even sandwiches, you have so many options with those. True. Easily? Okay, Andrew. That's fair enough. I mean, certainly lots worse things like greens, collard greens. A side dish as your only food for the rest of your life? I mean, the collard greens lady might actually end up being healthier than the rest of us. I don't know. Pizza's pretty good. All right. Did you hear my shoulders pop? It's stretch time. Thanks, Pin Scorpion. Pin Scorpion keeps me healthy. Dark answer cyanide. I'm supposed to be stretching, Kev. Yeah, dark answer, easy answer, right? That's easy. Easy way out. Hilarious. Alright, thanks for the stretch, Pin Scorpion. Cyanide. That's my kind of humor. I love dark humor. Depends on if you have like 2 weeks to live or not. Oh yeah. No. Like, do we get to know? Yes. I mean, no in the sense that if like you randomly get hit by a bus or something, no. But we're not like saying you have a finite amount of time to live. You have 2 weeks and so you can eat whatever the hell you want. No, this is for the rest of your life, however long that's going to be, if you don't choose the cyanide option. It's the rest of your life. So you got to pick something that you can probably, like, survive on. It can't just be French fries, right? If you chose French fries, you'd be dead in a year, for sure. Absolutely. Like, I don't know, can you take supplements? Like, if it was French fries, not only would that be a bummer because you'd hate French fries within a few months, probably, but you'd have to, like, take all kinds of supplements. I like pizza occasionally, but I think it would get heartily sick. You'd get heartily sick of it if you had to eat it every day. I'd rather take the hamburger. All right, Legos is with Andrew. Legos is on the hamburger train. I can get that. I mean, you'd get sick of whatever food it is. There's a lot of variations on pizza, though. And sandwiches is probably a good answer. If it counts as an answer, it's a little vague. I mean, pizza might even be a little vague, honestly. All right. Oh, I see what's going on here. That little piece. Oh, that's gonna look cool. God, I can't see it black on black here. There we go. I guess they don't want it at that angle. They want it like that. Alright, bunch of pieces in this step. And oh, this might be where this. Didn't we already do? Yeah, we just need 4 more. This maybe this would look better going down the side of the ship instead of being so high up. Yeah, let's move them. Let's move them further down. Put black ones up in the back. Yeah, that'll be cool. Maybe. What did I come back to with cyanide? That was Gev's dark humor. He's like, oh, only one food for the rest of my life? Cyanide. Let's end this quick. No suffering. I love dark humor, so I was down with it. That was a belly laugh for me. Sandwiches, you have so many types like toasted, cold, grilled with cheese, melt, etc. See, I know it might be too vague. I go with pizza. There are so many options with pizza. That's what I was thinking, Bacanora. But then, even then, like maybe pizza's too vague too. But nah, it's fine. We're gonna allow sandwiches and pizza, because you can go with lots of different variations on hamburger too. So go with it as long as it qualifies as pizza. But how long would you live eating nothing but pizza? It would have to be like healthy pizza. Like you can do weird things like make cauliflower dough instead of bread dough, which is actually fairly good, surprisingly. We've talked about this before. Gev went a step further than I did the first time around. My answer was burgers, so I end up not having to live so long. Nice. Yours are the more enjoyable form of suicide, I think. Gev's is the quick and easy. It does depend on the pizza and how long you would live. Like I said, you can make healthier pizzas without all the cheese and stuff. But when does it stop being a pizza? I feel like pizza kind of needs cheese. But you could do fake cheese, I suppose? I don't know. I was driving home and just caught the tail end of that. Yeah, sorry about that, Big Papa. Cyanide is technically not a food, though. Oh, looks like Gev's caught up on a technicality there. Have to choose to eat something poisonous, like that kind of fish that if the chef prepares it wrong, it's lethal. And just like hire a noob chef who's never done it before. Isn't cyanide a salt? Ah, maybe we're back on another technicality. You can add it as an ingredient to any of the aforementioned dishes. Cyanide. It could be an ingredient. True. Is this a 10? Yeah. Alright, there we go. So there, I think those might look cool. Another something just to catch the eye. It's going to be about there, I think. Yeah, just something to catch the eye. Like these ones are doing here. Why not? There's just no color in this set otherwise. Just a little bit of gray here and there. And it's not the designer's fault. That's what the original set is. It's just all black ship, which is pretty cool, but kind of hard to see. So you sit down to a big bowl of salt at tea time, do you? Yum, yum. Sure, salt's food, right? Who doesn't like a good bowl of salt? I mean, sometimes. Big old bowl of salt. Pour milk in it. Deep sea pufferfish. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Or blowfish. I was going to say blowfish. Then I figured someone would make a joke. The toxin is in its liver, so it's all how it's prepared. Gotcha. I'll take half-cooked kidney beans. Fugu. Is that what it's called? Thanks, Kev. That's what I'm talking about. Fugu. Fugu too, Gev. So yeah, and you just hire like a new first-time chef every day. There's your natural cyanide. All right, we can probably stop talking about cyanide. We can keep the fugu going. That's fine. Okay, one of those, one of these. I assume there's going to be one on the other side. Ah! What happened? Oh, I see. I've heard they are poisonous when not cooked all the way. Right, I guess, or not cooked the right way, which might just be all the way. Maybe there's a point at which they're overcooked, so that might be the problem. You have to get the fine line in the middle between lethal and overcooked. I'd probably go for overcooked as the chef. Maybe that's just me. Oh no, kidney. Thought you were talking about fugu. I don't know why that makes me go Italian. Hey, fugu. It's probably Japanese or something, right? Fugu. Hey. Hey, fugu. That's not really Italian. It's New York. New York Italian. I don't know. Apple seeds are technically poisonous, but you'd have to eat a lot of them to have an adverse effect. Yeah. And you just, you know, it's right in the part of the apple that you pretty much avoid. There's not actually a core to an apple, you know. It's just that's the part that's left over when we avoid eating the seeds. There's an episode of The Simpsons where Lisa convinced Homer to try new foods. He had fugu, but because the chef took his coffee break with Edna Crabapple, the sous chef, prepared it instead, so Homer might have been poisoned. So he spent all night as if it was his last. Best line was, "I've never heard of a poisoned pork chop." Is that what he said? Pork chop? Or did he just say pork chop and that was a typo? I've never heard of a poisoned pork chop. That's probably just a typo. Same thing on the other side. Pork chop. That's what I figured. Did he order a pork chop? Or did he order fugu? Or did he think a fugu was a pork chop? Is The Simpsons still going? Oh, look at Bacanora. We're doing it live. We always do these live. We always do these live. Yeah, Choco. My dog's excited about that. He's like, hell yeah, go Bacanora. Right? That's what that was about, right, Choco? Pretty sure. We do it live here, so that means I'm, oh, look at that. Trevor is still streaming. Nice. He's on, he's working on hour 6, already 5 hours deep. Way to go. Let's open that up and do it live right now. Edit panels. Is this your first time on the wall, Bacanora? My goodness. How exciting. This looks like it's your first time on the wall, Bacanora. Is that correct? It looks like it is. Woohoo! Well, I gotta thank you. Thank you very much for contributing 10,000 channel points worth of eyeballs to my stream. I appreciate that a lot. And now you're on the wall, and it's all done. All I gotta do is click Edit Panels, and you can go to my About section and see your name up there as the most recent addition to the Wall of Eyes. Thank you, Bakanora. Appreciate it. And hey, we hit 700 followers today, right? It counts. Count it. Because definitely overnight, it happens all the time. You hit a milestone, and then like a follower or two unfollows overnight, and like you're back at 698 the next day, and you're like, wait, did I just imagine that? They might be bots or whatever, I don't know. But it happens every time. So that just means we get to hit 700 again. But we had a new follower in here, Jones we call him because his name is long, and it also includes his wife in the second half. So Jones Bones. And then also his wife's name is at the end, but we just call him Jones. They came in today, and we're number 700, and they're going to go up in the About section. We don't do those live, because that's a whole different section. I've got the Wall of Eyes right at the top, so I can edit it really quick. The phrase, an apple a day keeps the doctor away, may refer to when people would eat the entire apple, seeds and all. The trace amounts of cyanide in seeds would act like a natural chemotherapy, reducing the chances of certain medical conditions. Is that for true? So a little bit of poison in the system knocked out whatever kind of bugs were also in the system? I do that with beer. That's my theory. Whoop, getting sick. I get a 6-pack of good strong beer. Knock that bug out. Knock it on its ass. That works, right? In theory. It's a theory. These pieces should have been put on before this whole hinge bit was stuck on there. But it's okay. Ooh, look at that. That's fun. Yeah, and our lights are going to show. They're going to show better in that spot, which is good. I like it. I do like this build a lot. I'm just still angry about the order of some of the instructions and the way they should have been flipped around. Tell your dog to stop messing with me. Every time I have Bork typed in, he doesn't really bork. He goes, and then doesn't do it. He like winds up. He winds up for a Bork and then fakes everyone out. Wait, how is this supposed to work? Oh, I have it upside down. That's how it's supposed to work. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. People would drink something called small beer in the Middle Ages, usually made from things like onions because the brewing process killed any bacteria. Hey, I'll try an onion beer. I like onions and I like beer. Last night, I made a Asian Chinese stir-fry kind of thing with tons of onions and veggies and chicken, and I drank beer. So I had onions and beer last night. Just combine them. Why not? Sounds like an argument for eating apple seeds. It does, Give. That's what it was. Also, let's build up an immunity to iocane while we're at it. Well, that's a cane, so it's a painkiller, right? I don't know what iocane is. That sounds like a painkiller. Yeah, Alex, he did the wind up and no bark. Dude, Jocko, if you're gonna wind up, just let her rip. You're working on 500, dude. Do you not get it? Where's he at? You're at 46, bro. Okay, here's the final moment of truth. See how this looks? Oh, that's good. I like it. I like the sticker placement. It's like, it's just something to catch your eye instead of all that black. Did I get everything here? Canopy time, yay! Iocane, another Princess Bride. Oh, another Princess Bride thing. See? I don't even get the Princess Bride references. That's sad. I gotta rewatch it. It's been years, which is really not good. My uncle brewed his own beers, made one using cauliflower. Had one hell of a head on it. That's funny. Did it look like cauliflower flour on top? I just think that's funny. Okay, let's pop that on there. Right? Oh, it doesn't really... That doesn't really do anything. There we go. There's only studs on the top, nothing on the bottom. There we go. Yeah, this is a badass canopy. Whoever was talking about that before, and I was agreeing with them. I still agree. It's a badass canopy piece. Love the red. It's a very evil canopy piece. So I like your uncle, P-Man. I've brewed my own beer a couple times. I had a roommate who did it a couple times, and I helped him. And before that, we had actually, my wife and I had brewed a couple of. This is not my playlist. Let's go ahead and stop that and move over to my other playlist where it's all safe. Don't read the original unedited Princess Bride. It's over 1,000 pages of trade and political background for the war. Really? Let's see, Princess Bride. Is that a William Golding book? Is that William? No. Who wrote that? I can't remember. I used to know my authors back in the day. Good luck finding that alleged 1,000-page Princess Bride book. Really? Is it hard to find? Who wrote it? Can't remember the author. I think I'm missing a piece too. What the heck? Oh no. No, I'm not. All good. The only hangover I've ever had involved homebrewed elderflower wine. It was like rocket fuel. Oh man. The only hangover? Wow. I mean, I don't usually get hangovers either, but only one hangover. It's not like you shy away from cider. Goldman, not Golding. William Goldman. Who's William Golding? Close. No cigar. Wouldn't have worked on Jeopardy, but it would have let everyone else know who couldn't think of it and who remembered that it's Goldman. The version we know was republished by a man who had the good parts read to him by his gramps. Yeah. And then got a copy for his son who didn't like it because of all the politics in it. Oh, really? No wonder the movie is told like that. Huh. Wow. What a trip. Yep. Only ever had one hangover in your whole life. Amazing. I wish that were the case for me. It's metafictionally represented as an abridgment of a longer work by the fictional S. Morgenstern, and Goldman's commentary asides are constant throughout. Okay. Wow, learn something new every day. I think there's an ad coming up. Watch out! Watch out, take cover. Ad coming in. So he made it up. Well, he copied the original dude's story. Ooh, that's going on. Okay, I see. Yeah, we've got connectors right there. And this bar going along here. So I guess this whole thing is just going to sit down, sit on there with gravity, which is cool. And then this is going to lift up. So Okay, due to the angle of this, I have to put it in like this. Hopefully this is sturdy. As I push down on there, it feels sturdy. Both sides on? Oh! It wasn't feeling like both sides were on. Because it has to fit down in there, so hold on. Let me make sure both sides are fitting down in. There we go. Okay. There we go. Because it fits right in there, so if you don't slightly move stuff and get it perfectly centered. Wow, this looks really good though. That looks really good though. Let me show you unobscured. Looks solid. It's a good model once it all comes together. These are a little crooked, I'll get those straightened. So, and then that lifts up. Get your pilots in there. This whole thing can lift up if you want to, but there's no real point in it. It sits in there snug. But you could, you know, it doesn't lift up very far, so there's no point in it. It's not supposed to anyway. So I think the only thing we have left is the back. I'm not sure. Smooth lines on it. I agree. I agree. It's a nice design. Does look sick. I agree, Andy. I think you did a great job. My big issues with the instructions are things are out of order sometimes, making you do rebuilds or unbuilds. A little bit of unbuilding to get stuff in that could have just been done. Nice Empire cabin, right? The old official Empire cabin. After the transition from Galactic cabin. Oh yeah. Palpatine's Order number 67. We all know it well. Everybody who knows their canon, their lore, up to code, good stuff. Thanks for checking in on that, Andrew. I appreciate it. And I was a functional alcoholic for years, hence why I'm so strict with myself on only drinking on Fridays, other than special occasions. Yeah, I gotta limit it. I had some years of my life where it was every night, and not just a beer. My my late 30s and 40s, early 40s, right around that area. Execute disorder 69. Well, we got to figure out what order 68 is before we figure out what order 69 is. Order 69 probably explains itself, so maybe order 68 should be something preparing for order 69. All right, we've got this back panel to do. This is unfinished back here. This is nice back here. This is not supposed to open or anything, but I don't think. Order 69 is adults only for sure. Andrew, did you see the doors? Did you see the doors? This thing is it's slicker than it looks, because boing, nice. And it's seamless. You can't even tell where the door is when it closes. Very nice. Same thing on the other side. Good stuff. Lots of room in there. Can stick lots of troops in there. So, it's a good gunship. It's a little fragile. Especially if you don't handle it correctly. I think it's cool. Swooshability is a little sketchy. It's okay. It's okay. As you see, there's some stuff that fell apart, but it's a little bit, yeah, it's fairly swooshable. At this point, it's pretty sturdy. There's a few points where it's fragile and, you know, a few points where things fell apart trying to put it back together, but at this point, it's pretty swooshable. Doors function better than most official models. Yep, it's a nice design. It really is. I really appreciate it, especially when everything clicks back into place so nicely. And then, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. If this thing weren't all black, it would photograph better. It's not going to turn out great in the photos, but some of these stickers will help it pop. Tried to place those in places where it'll at least give it a little color. I don't know what these are, but They look neat. Maybe docking lights, right? This thing's got to have some lights on it so you can see it coming into dock. If you're flying another ship out of the dock and you're like, oh, lights! It's not just a black void against the backdrop of space. I don't know. I'm making this up as I go. Docking lights weren't a priority for the Empire. Yeah, I imagine not. I imagine not. So, I think we're going to be able to finish all this before I need to take another break. We had one at around 2 hours. I'm going to be done by 4 hours, I think, which will be perfect time to take my dogs out. So, just about what I was hoping for the rest of this build. I'm glad I didn't try to finish this yesterday because I probably would have... It would have been another over 7 hour stream. That's a little much. I think the gremlin has gone to sleep now, so I'm going to head to bed. Thanks for the stream, and I hope the rest is great. Don't forget the raid calls. I will forget the raid calls, but I'm less likely to now that you reminded me, so thank you. Appreciate that. I almost typed in raid. So dumb. If you're not already following Alex, we'd like to give her a shout on the way out. There's the link. Makes it easy. She might be doing a Technic stream tomorrow. If she's feeling up to it. She tends to do Friday streams when everything goes according to plan. So hit that link there for a follow. While I look for 2 black 1x2 plates that I don't have here. Clearly don't have. There they are. There's one. That might be it. It might just be one. So, let's peek in the magic box. That's a pretty common piece. Pretty common small piece. Yep, good night, Alex. Sleep well indeed, like Lego said. Thank you for all you do around here. There it is. Are you my hero? You're my hero. The magic box is my hero. It won't be Technic. I don't think if I stream. If you stream, it won't be Technic. I did say earlier I want to build with some brick. Gotcha. A brick building stream. Let's get back into the system side of things. One thing I love about these Star Wars sets is that they incorporate both, because I love, like a lot of builders. I mean, pretty much all Technic builders I think still love system. It's just there are strict system builders who don't like Technic, and I get it. Technic is not system. It's not stud based, so to speak. Uh-oh. Another missing piece? Nope. But one has a sticker and the other one doesn't. That's okay. I'm not worried about it. It's a real subtle sticker on that one, but it's not going to make any difference. I could go grab another blank 1x4 tile out of that box. It's right on the floor right there, but same box that I got the 1x6 from earlier. I'm not going to worry about it. The only thing that slightly bugs me about this is that it's asymmetrical with the sticker on one side and not the other, but hey, maybe there's a reason for it on the ship. Pyrex dropped another piece. Some of us have to clean up after Scotty and Pyrex. Notice how I still mention Scotty. Even though Pyrex is the Lego dropping king around these parts. 136 Lego pieces. Try to top that. It's not going to happen. Not going to happen. Step 300. We're closing in on the end here. I think after we put this back plate on, I think that's it for the build. And there are not a whole heck of a lot of pieces left. Those, and that. That's about it. So I'd say this is, I think, a 924 piece set, the original. Let me take a quick look at that. It's nearing 1,000, but not 1,000. 924 parts, that includes the minifigs. So right around 900 parts. There's 4 minifigs in the set. So I would guess this is like a 700 piece build, maybe 800 pieces, something like that. Surprised my dogs aren't bugging me a little bit more. Wait, what? Oh, you know what? I placed a piece wrong. I assumed they didn't want studs showing on that. But they do. My bad. This piece is backwards. Which way did this go again? That. Interesting. Okay. So now that's back together. There we go. Back on task. Let's place those 1x rounds first. They're wedged in a little spot that'll be easier to do before we put in the tiles. There we go. Okay. Need our little banjo pieces. Not sure what these are supposed to be. Just some detail. We're definitely getting low on pieces. Nice shaping here. Stacking those. There. That's a nice piece. I think we're done with that. I don't know. Are we? Not quite. Huh. Didn't see this coming. Can that get tucked under there? I feel like it's supposed to be tucked under this piece. Can we do that? That's how it looks in the instructions. No, I can't really do that. Woo! Alright, that's fine. That works. Right? Yeah. Okay. I thought there was going to be a piece there. Alright. 1x2 cheese wedge. There we go. And another piece. Oh, I thought it was going to connect here, but no. Needs this piece. There, like that. Okay, and then oh right, yeah, I forgot there's side studs on the back here. Right there. So let's just see how this fits. Okay, and watch our. Don't really have a good. Need some good place for some leverage. Okay, I think this works. There we go. Had to be careful with the leverage there. There we go. Ringbolt, how's it going? Nice to see ya. I think we're done with our gunship here. Let's take a look. This is step 310. That's it. Hey, Eric's in the house. Nice to see you, Eric. Eric Kubart in the house, everybody. And Ringbolt's in the house. So this is what we got. It looks pretty good, I think. It looks good. You can see it's basically these gunships are, you know, canonically the same design as a dropship, but it has a body. Whereas in a dropship, this would all be cut out. This whole bit here would be cut out, and that's the same shape as a dropship. If you just take this line here up to there and cut out all of this stuff. If I cover that up, that's the shape of a dropship. But it's a good model. It looks nice. There's some problems with the instructions, but they're free instructions. Look at these doors. Fabulous doors. Very nice. And they click back in very nicely, and it's seamless. You can't really even tell where the doors are when you close them. Nice and seamless there. And now that it's all put together, it's relatively sturdy. Unlike some recent builds we've done that are just not sturdy, even when you're done with them. You don't want to even touch them when you're done. So, and got a nice little cockpit in here. You can see. 2-seat cockpit. Guns move around on the front. Dual front guns. Looks nice. Nice details on the back. Didn't cheap out on the back. It's good. It's a good model. I've tried to put the stickers on in places that are a little bit eye-catching and help it pop a little bit. So there we go. I think it's a good model. It'll probably photograph fairly well for an all-black model. Most all-black models just don't photograph well at all. You want a soundboard when you come in? Well, whatever. I don't usually have automatic ones because, I mean, we might be able to do that. I just generally don't like automatic ones because sometimes it scares people away if they don't feel like triggering their sound when they come in, but they don't have a choice. So we have kind of manual ones here, and pick a sound. You can choose one of my sounds and use that one when you come in, or you can give me a sound if you have one in mind. Let me know and I can add it, and then we can we can make it whatever command it usually has, and give it a second command, which will be like ring, something like that, or RB, whatever you want, and you can use that as your entry, and you can trigger it yourself. I just like people to have the choice so it isn't automatic. So it is a stealth gunship, right, Eric? It's so black. It's beyond black, blacker than black. You got those pictures the other day? Did you send more pictures? Trouble has arrived. Yeah, Eric's here. I think the dropship has elongated a bit and perhaps slightly bigger wings too. I think you're right. I think both of those things are right. Completely, Legos. It is more elongated, probably just to give it more space in there for the AT-TE walker to go in there. And it might need bigger wings to protect the walker or something. I don't know. It doesn't really need wings to be aerodynamic, does it? Because there's no air in space. Yours is a bit more detailed than mine. Well, it certainly ain't mine. I wish I had designed this, but I didn't. It was designed by Ikarus Studios, but I know what you mean, Ringbolt. If anyone gets one, I better... Well, yeah. Would you want the downtown Oakland, I assume? Can I get a manual one set up? Yeah, Ringbolt. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, like Eric uses downtown Oakland 2, right? Yeah, downtown Oakland 2 every time. And, yeah, Stand Tall uses the... Uh-oh. Is Scotty here? Oh, there's Pin Scorpion. Seatbelts on, everybody. Seatbelts. One last crash. Ooh. One more. There we go. Everybody okay? Oh yeah, Legos. The rattling Lego bricks. Yes, you've said that before, and I don't know if I took a note. There. I've made a note now, official. I think I put that note somewhere else where I didn't see it. I put that note before in a place that wasn't a good place to put notes. It does, Legos, so I'll try to get that made for you. I'll do a homemade one. It's a low altitude assault transport, so aerodynamics matter a bit at least. Yeah, it does have to do some traveling through atmospheres. I mean, that's the point of a dropship, right? It's got to drop stuff on a planet, drop ATTEs. So, you want a Grußstellung? Yes, the sound of Grußstellung. Yes, that's what Legos wants. That's the German word for it, right? If you can copy that file for me to my name, then Scotty can't ever take it. That's true. That's true. I can put Eric as a side, an alias. You could do that too, actually. Don't I have you as a Stream Elements mod? You can do whatever you want. Then what now? Grußstellung. It's the sound of... That's Grußstellung. The Germans made up a word for it because of course they did. I'm back. Sorry I had to leave. Duty called. I imagine it did, Trooper. And we're almost done here. So, our duty calls too. This is looking so dope. Is it done? It is done. It is done. And if you haven't checked out these doors yet, that's kind of the highlight. One on each side. They open very nicely and smoothly and then just seal back into seamless. There we go. Seamless. Same on the other side. So it's a well-designed ship. The only grievances I have are with some lack of clarity in the instructions as far as like things need to be flipped in a couple places and the order needs to be changed around. But it's a free set of instructions, so there's no complaining. And I'm sure Nice, Trooper. I'm sure the designer probably would rather reorganize the instructions, and then they could sell them. But right now, as it is, they're a little out of order and frustrating parts, causing some unbuilds. So it's a really good design. The instructions just need to be fixed. That's all. Oh, it's on cooldown. Didn't you just do it, Eric? Learned something new today? Gerstelling? Yeah. Gev's good with those. It's a German word to describe the distinctive sound made when you sift through a bucket of Lego. Yeah, you can do that, but not sure if it will be affected still by the cooldown. Oh, no, it wouldn't. I'll have to reduce the cooldown, but also, that's not one I want being played every 5 minutes. Funny they actually invented a word for that, right? It's a very distinctive sound. Oh, those Germans. They're creative. Especially when it comes to technical things. Like a technical sound of sorting through Lego. Your mom, Gev. Alrighty, I'm going to look for someone to read out into, because the ship looks like it would make that tie sound as well. Nice. I can see that. Although, yeah, look at that. Like a TIE fighter, this has twin engines, right? I don't know if those are ion engines. Maybe this has twin ion engines too. Maybe TIE fighters aren't the only ones. I don't think those are ion engines. I think these are regular space engines. Yay for cooldowns! Yeah, it is on cooldown. Crash gets a cooldown. Because otherwise, oh my god, can you imagine if I didn't have a cooldown on Crash? Pin Scorpion is trying to be a troll, but it's not working. Alright, I'm going to look around. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. This is a fun stream. I'm glad we finished this puppy off. But we are going to look for someone to read out into right now who's building bricks. Yay! Indeed! Brooks is building. Have I rated Brooks recently? I feel like I have. I know I've rated Mr. Hurrell recently, but that's okay. We could go back there again. We love it there. We love Santa. And the more times you raid Santa, the better your Christmas present is. I think that's how it works. Isn't that in the rules? So that might be our call. Get as good of a Christmas present as you can by raiding Santa as often as you can. I think that counts, right? Does that count? Yeah? Works for you? Okay, Eric, cool. Hurrell doing lighting kit. Alright, good. We'll watch Hurrell swear and throw things. No, he's good at those. They're just frustrating. I'm making fun of light kits, not Hurrell. Let's get ready to raid into Santa, because who wouldn't want to raid into Santa? And he's my first choice. Look at that. That means I raid him too much, which is fine. My Christmas present is going to be really good, isn't it? Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate all of you. I will be back, if everything goes according to plan, around 11 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow with some other build. I have to figure out what to build, but we haven't figured out that far. Thank you for the raid calls, Eric. I was going to forget again. If you are a follower of the channel, you can grab that first raid call. If you happen to have a sub of the channel at the current moment in time, grab that second one. Let's spam I almost called him Dr. Hurrell. Mr. Hurrell, maybe he is a doctor. Maybe he has a doctorate. Probably does, or more. Masters, right? Masters in computer science, I would imagine. Anyway, let's go spam Mr. Hurrell's chat. Say hi to Santa. Cheers for the stream, Pyrex. Cheers to you. An ad right at the end, of course. Ridiculous. All right, guys. For those of you not in the ad, I'll see you. Let's go say hi to Mr. Hurrell.
Than the plastic one. Sorry, it is. So I took this all apart.
Green Elements. Said GH316 just raided the channel with 13 viewers. Welcome to the party. Blasted Azaz. Said A. Nell Tyler. Eric Hubert. Said GH raid.